Fans non-stop. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might...
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Speculative effort. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
He's in. Chance still on. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Uche. Kamada. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Could be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Could be dangerous. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Wonderful block. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a free kick here. Now opening things up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mikhail Yonok. Munoz. Now with Wharton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. Wharton. Teammates available. Yeremy. Oh, cheeky, you might say. The referee's whistle, and that means the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Kamada. And a decent delivery. A decisive clearance it was. And Palace with the ball again. Interesting pass. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Excellent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they level the game? This could level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Just the challenge that was required. Threading it. Really getting stuck in. Attacking possibilities for Palace. But nothing comes of it. Closing down. Yarmolenko. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brennan Johnson. And passing it through. And the chance is on. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And possession lost there. Oh, might be. And that'll be offside. Yarmolenko. Fine pass. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Wharton. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Kamada. A goal here could settle it. Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? Andriy Yarmolenko now. Can he put it away? What late excitement. And the match is level. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a foul there. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Decent-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game. Plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Mainz up against...
Can he finish it here?
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Can they do it? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Amiri. Incisive ball. An alert piece of defending. He fancies it. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Their turn to come away with it. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot. Kamada. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Kamada. Maybe the ideal pass. And quick thinking defensively. And that is offside. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And the chance slips away. Lee Jae-sung. Teets. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. Uche. Promising looking ball. No. Oh, pushed onto the post. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he deliver? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, a good tackle. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now opening things up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent-looking ball.
Well, Palace have had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
And so the first time. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And showing fine vision. Oh, chance! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Threading it. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Top-class defending. Jeremy. Real chance. Just straying offside. Philip Tietz. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And Palace doing well to regain possession. It's a weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Silas. And given free rein to run. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Can he finish them off? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Thoughtful play. Oh, great defending. Really nice ball. And the chance is on. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Tension building, still level. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision. And so the two sides will be co-champions. Yourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Amiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Amiri. High quality defending. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Terrific piece of anticipation. Excellent pass. Can they set up a chance? Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Fancies it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Philip Tietz. Oh, good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Amiri could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. In position. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Read it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Super pass. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Artem Bondarenko are getting the ball forward. Opportunity. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Lee Jae-sung. Well, possession problems. Now, who can he play it to? Surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lee Jae-sung. Chance here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And there's the delivery. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Trying to force a mistake. Decent position. Can he deliver? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He's on the run. Who wants to make a challenge? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Did well to win the ball back. Amiri. Working so hard to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Really good interception. And support available. Promising looking ball. Can he get one back? The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Excellent vision. In position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, this looks useful. Might lead to a chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Audacious from there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And regaining control of the ball. Trying to tee it up. Lee Jae-sung. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good through ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? All fans, not... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Well, strongly fisted away. It's one corner after another. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Wonderful block. But it just petered out. Impressive build-up. And the cross into the middle. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Might take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, a really good run. And having a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Miles from goal, and going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Bondarenko. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rolando Mandragora. Perfect tackle. Keane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dodo. Nicely constructed. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And possibilities here. Now to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And winning it back. Moise Keane. Good weight on that pass. Takes it on. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Could be threatening. Real chance. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, great defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. A running room in the wide position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mandragora. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Attack looks promising. To get back within a goal. Distributing it well. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent strike! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lovely weight. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And he has options available. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Harrison. Mandragora. Beautiful pass. And in the right position to read it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Dodo succeeded in keeping it in play. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. No-nonsense piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. That's a good ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Good ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Dodo. And they need to get tighter. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mikola Shaparenko. Well read to ease the pressure. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying his luck. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Dangerous ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper's punch. Crossing into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Dubinčak. Exploiting the wide area. Could be menacing. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And that will be a corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And room now out on the flank. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Harrison. Promising position, this. And an opening! Fully committed!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Yarmolenko. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And this to level it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And caught by the keeper. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Keane. Flowing here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here. Mikola Shaparenko. And played in. Well, they survived the attack. That's a lovely ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Delivered into the area here. Not the clearance that was called for. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So back underway, the second half begins. Targets available, cross comes in. Threat over for now, it seems. Showing a real will to win the ball. Jonok. Good distribution. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mandragora. Good angle for the cross. Has a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jonok. Now, who can he play it to? Surely! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, good idea. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, very effective play in possession. Magnificent defending. Might be a chance to break. The delivery. He might be onto something. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dubinczak. Alexander Jonok. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Could be dangerous. And somehow kept out by De Gea. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Harrison. Very effective pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Decent looking pass. Their turn to come away with it. That's a good looking shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Oh, good idea. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dodo. Jack Harrison has it. Keane. Promising pass. Takes it on. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. All fans, non-stop. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace. And over comes the corner. Chance to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vladislav Dubinčak. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And possession given away. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Uche. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Really closing him down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Brennan Johnson. Now with Wharton. Chance here. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Yarmolenko. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the corner's been given. Delivering it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Johnson. Lovely weight. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he? Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Uche. Now with Mateta. Well read to win possession back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, big moment. Great defending here. Oh, from miles out. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alexander Pikalyonok. And he read it well defensively. Yeremy. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dubinčak. Winning back possession. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good idea. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Denis Popov. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? He has teammates around him. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Cross might be on. Oh, the challenge was spot on!
What a tackle that was.
Johnson. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Yarmolenko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Uche. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Danger building. Can he get one back? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Uche. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well anticipated. And threading it through. Real chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Kamada. Incisive ball. Well, they have the ball again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's with Yarmolenko. Is it the perfect pass? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Good tackle. And that will be all for this game. It goes into the history. Out some new tactical... And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Mainz.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a nice ball. He's through. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Silas. And now Amiri. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Wasn't going to let it get through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Uche. And hit with ferocity! And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. There's certainly a bit unlucky.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Could be troublesome. And to trim the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Uche. Yeremi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A room to roam on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. The switch of play now. Well, that one has promise. Philip Mwene. Well, he's won the ball. And he has options available. Might take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sylvain Widmer. And easily intercepted. Now a decent position. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And striking it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Amiri. Excellent vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Amiri. Giving it away. Can he score? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Options in the centre. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sylvain Widmer. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. And in with a real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Excellent run in possession. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Delightful pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Silas. Very quick thinking there. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Brennan Johnson. A very timely interception. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Johnson. More confident play. And possession changing hands. That's a good-looking shot. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And good anticipation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Adam Wharton. And possibilities here. Offside the decision. And possession lost there. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
It was a
With you, we're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Good effort here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Successfully cut out the pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Trying his luck. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And cutting it out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Could catch them on the break. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Decides to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, nicely cut out. Can he put it away? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tietz takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. And the through ball. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Philipp Tietz. Could be menacing. And no way through.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Feeding it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Amiri. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lee Jae-sung. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? The first half here comes to an end. You certainly have got to get... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Lee Jae-sung. Effective challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. From long range. And the keeper grabs it. Philip Tietz. Really good interception. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Silas. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, tremendous vision. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And danger averted, well read. And support available. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Tietz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the defensive intervention there. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good distribution. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. There to win it back. And taking on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Amiri. Tietz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He'll have a go here! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted. To be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And it's opening up, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Moise Keane, and a fine tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Happy to shoot, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pongracic. Dodo. Nice looking pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good distribution. Trying to open them up. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Threading it. Stopped a certain goal. And over comes the corner. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
There's the shot. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Shot is on. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Excellent strike. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. An effective challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Dodo. There to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And striking it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Good bit of ball winning. Mandragora. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. Big opportunity. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The second half begins. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teasing ball in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Luca Ranieri. Moving it forward. And the cross goes in. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Good through ball. Now an ambitious one. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Well, showing really good width here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Released it nicely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might be a chance to break. Well, he's won the ball. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Nicely played. Harrison. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Well, body in the way. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Keane. Nicely constructed. Nice looking pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Decent position. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And pressing from the front. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And crossing towards the far post. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that ball looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Running with confidence. Not to like about that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mandragora. Wonderfully weighted pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to run into. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Harrison. And played in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's a quality pass. Driven in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now delivering that deep cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicely weighted ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Vladislav Dubinčak. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. And he keeps going. Opportunity here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That's a good-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It was wayward. Moise Keane. Oh, danger here. Oh, crucial interception. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Chance to get themselves back into it. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And over comes the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And it's opening up. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Timchik. Fisted away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Effective challenge. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Jonok. Well, nicely cut out. Not quite accurate enough.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And Fiorentina have it back now. And support available. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. An alert intervention. Keane. Able to skip past his man. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Useful position they're in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. It's looking promising. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Harrison. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lot to like about that pass. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it superbly. Mykola Shaparenko. And it's a quality pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Yarmolenko. Now, options are plenty. Able to get his body in the way. And a throw in. Intelligent defending. minutes away from kick-off time. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Plenty of support here. Moreno, and he's broken free. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brahim. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gerard Moreno. Dangerous ball. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. George Mikautadze threads it nicely. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And he's made the run. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Real using width to good effect. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Papgay. Beautifully weighted ball. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Brahim. Chouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, surely! Well, the post getting in the way there. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Really good challenge. Takes it on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Papgay. Making a bit of headway. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. He's in here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. George Mikautadze. Moreno. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might do damage on the break. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to intervene. And teammates around him. Brahim. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Oh, good play this. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Could be more trouble. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Basque region. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Danger building. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. And a Villarreal throw coming up. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, good idea. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Still the threat is there. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing a good reading of the game. Moreno. Determined defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mikautadze. Gay. George Mikautadze. Eyeing an opening. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Now a decent position. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can they set up a chance? Plenty of support here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here, and keeping it out. Santi Comesaña. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. I think most fans... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, to take the lead! And running through to the keeper. Moreno. Santi Comasagna. Could be dangerous. Papgay. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Santi Comasagna. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And does well to keep it in play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
And pressing expertly. And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. He's in here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Santi Comasagna. Now with Pepe. Gay. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Effective pressure. How can they find a late leveller? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Santi Comasagna. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more.
Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a Are you? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Is this the moment? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Williams! And foiled only by the crossbar. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. No, high quality defending. Gives it a go. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Dani Olmo. Ruiz de Galarreta plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guruseta. Oh, big chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Guruseta. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yamal takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Guruseta. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dani Olmo. Well, he's won the ball. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Rafinha. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will it happen for them? Slight miscue in the final third. That's a good-looking pass. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And it's opening up. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Vital block there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the...
Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Nice looking pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nico Williams. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Williams. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Clever defending. Lewandowski. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Williams. Can they do it? Wasn't going to let that one get through. A throw has been given. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now perhaps they can counter from here. Yamal! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, still time for them to level it, but quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Sunset. What late excitement. And the match is level. So on with the game. And what a game. Can you believe this? Barcelona on the front foot. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Can they forge ahead? And Laporte in the way. Deflection, throw in here. Will he play it in? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And a corner for Atletico. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Yamal. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. What can he do with it now? Alex Baena. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Is this the equaliser? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Threaded through by Koke. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. That might help them. He's in here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Pedri. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Koke. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Baena. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. And nicely over the top. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now an ambitious one. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Top-class defending. Koke. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on! And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Given away by Barcelona. And he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And now Lewandowski! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Good through ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Might be onto something with that ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Dani Olmo. And a timely intervention. Chances on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Danger building. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
15 minutes left for play. And he's broken free. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Good distribution. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafinha. Takes aim. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays
What a chance this is, Derek.
How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Koke. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, that one has promise. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And a tidy tackle. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Slight miscue in the final third. Exquisite pass by Koke. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Real Madrid have given us away. He's got to have a go here. Couldn't get it through. Well, nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
He has teammates around him. To square the game. Committed defending. Koke. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Koke. Distributing it well. And snuffing out the danger. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And delivered into the box. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Brahim. Oh, the threat is there. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Koke. And the first half is in the history books. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Good attempt. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. He could pick out a teammate. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. That's a nice ball. And a very good challenge. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Oh, useful ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm
Gives it a go. Fully committed.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Alexander Sørloth. Really nice-looking pass. Alvarez. Can he? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And the decision is one of offside here. Atletico being afforded too much room. And running free here. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Over it comes. Vinicius Junior. And intercepted it. A really good pass. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice looking pass. And a long way out here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Alvarez. Could catch them on the break. Can he do it? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Eduardo Camavinga. Space for Real out wide. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good tackle. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And played to the front post. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. Fans non-stop. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the through ball, in position, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Chouameni. It's with Diaz. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mikautadze. Could be threatening. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chouameni. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Might be onto something. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Aurélien Chouameni. Villarreal recovering possession well. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gerard Moreno. Well, it could be on for him here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Gerard Moreno. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And teammates around him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. He's in! Possession ceded by the Merengues. Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. George Mikautadze. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity, Moreno. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might work out. Might finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. That's useful play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Given away by Real Madrid, giving it a real go in the wide area. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nicolas Pepe. It's a corner. Playing it in. And able to get a body in the way. Papgay. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Decent idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking chance. Played into the centre. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Mikau Tadze. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity, Moreno. Able to close down the shot. Intelligent defending. Gerard Moreno. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Papgay. Now with Pepe. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Real Madrid have given us away. It's a neat move. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fight. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Take it away. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Full time then, and how about that for 3 points? that will offer plenty. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
This is a big game today.
Oh, you'll have a go! Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And teammates around him. Oh, to take the lead! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Guruseta. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. And the defensive intervention there. Mikautadze. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Chance to do damage. Oh, it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, good idea. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing a good reading of the game. Santi Comesanya. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
George Mikautadze. Nicolas Pepe. And it's opening up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Sunset. Now with Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moreno. And possibilities here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And look at this. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Moreno. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And so it is. The first half has come. And away they go again into the second half. Papgay. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Intelligent ball. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And taking it away. Santi Comesaña. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Offside the decision. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And Laporte in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper did well to get there first. Guruseta. Nice weight on the pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Mikautadze. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through. Flag raised for offside. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good attempt! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And defending as a unit. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, the threat could be there. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guruseta. Sunset. And support available. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Guruseta. A very effective challenge put in. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lewandowski. Promising pass. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really getting stuck in. Sunset. Big chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Williams. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely constructed. Sunset. Oh, chance! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just lost the momentum. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Good idea. Can he put it away? And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out. Guruseta. Might be a chance to break. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rafinha. And he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Yamal. Oh, good vision. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And goes for goal! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Williams! Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Brilliantly blocked. Read it well. And blocked there. Dani Olmo. Barcelona losing possession here. And possibilities here. That was going in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And so the referee... Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. The cross is on. Chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. And that's comfortably gathered. Pedri. Good tackle, take it away. An encouraging move from Barca. Good through ball. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And an astute piece of defending. Superb-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marcos Llorente successfully cut out the pass. And teammates around him. Intent on keeping it out. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And he got to it fairly easily. Has eyes for goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Atletico regaining possession. Fine pass. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, nothing productive, really. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, it might be. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped
Oh,
forward.
it's developing nicely for them here. And a very good challenge. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And a firm punch. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Barcelona have given us away. Encouraging this from Atletico. And putting his body on the line. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And now Lewandowski! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Has a go! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Clearance needed to be better. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Running with confidence. And roaming free here. Well read to ease the pressure. Outrageously skillful. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. 10 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Thoughtful play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good idea. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Derby. Oh, it is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis. Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
What a magnificent pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Distributing it well. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Brahim, superb effort to keep it in. Real Madrid have given us away. Koke. Koke's lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. So a corner. Delivering it. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To put them in front. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Koke gives it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Alvarez. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Great ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Camavinga. Well, that one has promise. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, a last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Intelligent ball. To take the lead, and the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Just like that, they have the ball again. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Camavinga. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Shot is on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. 30 minutes left for play. Good distribution. Given away by Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lot to like about that pass. Need to get bodies back. It's there for him. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Really good interception. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great vision. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Terrific block.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Camavinga. Good ball over the top. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Eduardo Camavinga. Released it nicely. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it here? And